Blood defending it again. One more stay out and one still down. Stuck them to 3. Larry Vickers talked to us about each team's role in transition. Do that with their jobs. First and turnovers. Now, how's the South Carolina respond?
Brett Maher has this one teed up, and we are underway here at AT&T Stadium. Khalil Herbert to return it from his end zone. And no error to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's drafted the 18.
Scoring ground for South Carolina. Wheeler guarded by Boston. Downs falls down and Ashlyn Watkins off in transition.
Fields going to throw right away. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Cole Kmet. A huge play there right off the bat. 47 yards.
As we've seen over the years, offense coordinators will often ease their way into drives. Many of them don't want this control effort for their defense in a bad spot, but not in this case.
Not at all. Forget about easing into it. They took a shot. It worked. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. Fields now to throw, eluding the pressure right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Well, sometimes the defense just beats you. Great coverage from the secondary, all of them in the proper position. So instead of trying to throw into tight coverage, he found a way to throw it away and come back and try again the next down.
To throw on 2nd and 10, Fields. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinating. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front, the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
Here we go on 4th down, Fields. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And now off to the races, down the right side. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off. Extra point by Moore, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
He just persisted. He kept running his goddamn mouth.
From the end zone, here comes Herbert. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
I ain't thought about John being my goddamn homeboy. How about this? What I'm saying? Yeah, I talk shit to him. That don't mean your weekend talk shit to him.
What you mean?
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines to run and forth the billion dollars. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Kenny Joseph. And the Cowboys are going to take possession of the football.
The sheriff said you can't ride.
This is where long-term starters
You ain't finna kiss her
separate
mom and dad
themselves from
so
the
he
rest
can
of the
get to
pack
ride it. Like,
because
Suge say
there's
no,
still
goddamn.
3 quarters left in
Yeah,
this
Suge
one.
say
More
no,
than
so
enough
leave it
time to
alone.
look past a pair of early mistakes and find a way to lead your team to a win. Mental resiliency, a characteristic every NFL team's looking for in their quarterback.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. Got it open man, it's Michael Gallup. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. They'll be brought down at the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
That's what he goes there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent game.
That animation, that was awesome. Bench production, points per game, 37 points per game. Coming off the bench for South Carolina, and 23 rebounds per game. In the SEC tournament.
They go to Elliott again. And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone at the 18-yard line. Give him 10 there, good enough
Carolina
for
does.
a first down. A couple of nice carries back-to-back here.
15 bench points today.
They're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go and use a cliche. Stay ahead of the chains, right? 5 or more yards each time. That's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting your offensive.
Taken away by Zaya Cook. She just gets this look. Hunting for the lane. Getting to the basket.
And when she gets really low,
Yes.
get it back. She's going by.
On the outside.
Cook look.
The cook look.
Tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands.
8-0 run for the Gamecocks.
Coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there. Of course, the incompletion.
To the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. That's a
To a meager Latarius Saxton has to sky for it.
That doesn't mean they won't continue to go in that direction. It feels like they've got something good going
that a
there.
little low.
I think those numbers are going to increase.
Saxton. She could have gotten up a little bit higher. Would have made it easier for her to score.
And they will catch it on the left sideline, but they're going to roll it out of bounds. So it'll be incomplete. Certainly one they'd like to have back as it brings us from there.
That's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now drive is started. Good field position. It's facing fourth down.
Points to go along with it.
This is
Possible fouled in Mahogany Williams coming in with the
first
slide.
and goal as they try to finish off this
Mahogany
drive.
Williams
6
popped
points.
out one.
That
looked pretty good to me. Number 10 and goal comes over with the spot.
The foul was on Lloyd Diawara.
Makes the right read there.
12.
Gets the ball to his receiver. They get the first down.
He's out of bounds here. 3 yards as the gain that time. Second and goal.
He kept the receiver in the short field, but now let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage can react.
Zeke Elliott able to find his way in from a yard out. And the Cowboys go up by 2 touchdowns. Extra point by Moore. Up and good.
South Carolina showing some zone now. 2-3. White in the corner. Now that's just toughness. Hero Wheeler, when they need a bucket, that is a 4-minute scoring drought. Wheeler, they'll find a way to get it.
We watched her practice yesterday. She was a little gifty, but that does not stop Wheeler. She continues to play through.
She didn't take any frills out. She was still running up and down the court yesterday. Quick top of the key.
Said he will score. He goes to the guard. He runs the floor.
Transition
Defensive points, those have been important for Norfolk State. Fields on the
Qualifies a big play to get him in the end zone.
It qualifies indeed because, let's face it, they don't get something done on this drive.
Starts to change back now to a 1-2. Saxton shakes the defender. Foul on the floor.
Touchdown. It's not 88 out the game. We still got a good game going ahead of us.
Second on Sky Robinson for the Spartans.
So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. This offense, thankful, I'm sure, to have the football back, but also, Charles, after a long drive of their own, they've got to be a little weary.
Yeah, I would agree with that, and what you have to do to combat it, try and get fresh legs in where you can, especially to skill positions. And then for the offensive line, instead of attacking, maybe slow the tempo down a little bit, let them catch their breath.
And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. They'll try the right side with Elliott. And he's got room. And he takes it all the way down to the 32. 63 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, but for a second, that would look like it might be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the second level because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking at the second level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. C.D. Lamb, 32 yards, as his guys are able to extend their lead. Extra point by Marr, up and good. And it's now 21-7.
You.
Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Now Fields. Caught here by Griffin. And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25.
Obviously, this has not been a banner game throwing the football. So what you got to do, you got to kind of down focus, don't you think? Find the tight end, take some easier completions.
The interception last drive. There he hits the reliable target. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Fields, we know he has the good mobility. He flashes it there as he scrambles for the first down. Here's Fields. Oh, Fields is intercepted for a 3rd time. And the Cowboys are going to take possession of the football. Prescott on play action. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Eddie Jackson picks it. And the Bears will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. So really the first speed bump that this offense has encountered, they'd had the rule of the roost here in this first half, but now slowed up just a bit by the interception.
And there's a chance that's a wake-up call for them because you don't want to go on autopilot too early. That team on defense is capable of making some plays similar to the one they made right there.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the first down at a 21-yard gain.
Evident there that he learned his lesson from the last drive. No way he was going to force a throw that time. When nothing broke open, kept it, and ended up running for a first down himself.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Now a first down throw, Fields. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, he certainly didn't like what he saw at all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defense a credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. To throw is Fields. They'll set up the screen to Herbert. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right in midfield. Let's see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. From the 50, here's Fields. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down. Back to throw, Fields. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Marquise Bell. The 30, 10, 5, and he takes the... coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Dallas Cowboys.
What make you a Madden guru, cuz?
The ball on the tee, we're set for football, and we are underway from AT&T Stadium. From way up at the 23, and a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Looking to pass, first play is Prescott. Over the middle, complete. It's Ferguson. And he slips
Where you from in the 910, bro?
Before being tackled. An early statement on the game's first play. 18 yards on first down.
I know I spent a lot of time talking about how tight ends in a lot of cases now are pumped up wide receivers, but they're still big people. He used that frame right there to absorb a really big hit on him and held on to the ball.
Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Now Prescott. He's going to let this go end zone for Hilton. And this ball incomplete. Looked very much to be a catchable ball. Could not hang on. 2nd down coming up.
I sure did. I told you what to do with your fish.
Now the first carry for
Don't worry about you slapping me, girl.
and he'll get 3 down at the 34-yard line.
Because I'm an adult and you can't tell me what to do. You have to ask me what to do.
27-yard line for a first.
I'm not. There you go, slap me. Goddamn.
Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. He's going to let this go end zone for Hilton. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jamel Dean. And the Bucs are going to take possession.
You ain't even that good, bro. What the fuck is you saying? I just fucking on the phone. I'm going to throw it to who the fuck I want to throw it to, and ain't shit you can do about it.
Guys excited about getting back out there. I just know I'm not going to get a big That's all I know. Now you're just hoping your defense can keep them off the scoreboard so you're not facing a deficit the next time you run out there.
Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw here. It's caught by Mike Evans. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Brady to Evans that time. First down.
Bro, the only reason you got that pick is because I was on the fucking telephone. I don't want to pay that shit no mind.
The play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there.
Let me get that, cuz. Let me get that, cuz. Where that chirping at? You was just talking a minute ago. Where's that? I want you to talk. Oh, what different? I still picked the play, retard boy.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he'll be hit as he releases it.
Where you from in the 910?
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it 3rd manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
Officially nothing on that one, no gain, so they're left with
Oh, you about to make me lock in.
3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. On the sideline, did he keep his feet in back?
That's called skill. You want to see where that user at? There you go right there. You want to see where that user was at? There go that user right there.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Up the middle, here's Elliott. To about the 26 here.
I feel like I can see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Elliott going to get it again on second down.
Bro, you weak, bro. You weak, bro. You weak, bro. You ass. Yeah, I don't need your claps. You don't got a clap for me.
26 yards. And the Cowboys use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Extra point by Marr, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. This will be fielded inside the 5. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in.
Fucking Mike, man.
Matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Brady now on first down. And this one caught downfield by Evans. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
When you look into your future, do you see a life full of obstacles or possibilities? In the process of changing the world,
back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
Character of this country. If you keep looking good, look at this for us. Where you can draw strength.
To throw, it's Brady. Flush to his man.
Yeah, mama, there go that man. I say, mama, there go that man.
After the sack, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's second and a country mile. Another try after the first down sack.
Mama, there go that man. Now just go ahead and punt that thing, cuz.
Clark fought his way through and buried him behind the line.
All about the offense so far this drive, putting something sustained together. But the defense, they responded on that play. Second and manageable became third and long. The drive marching to the end zone is one play from stalling out.
Now on third and forever, he'll look to throw. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. Toward the back corner of the end zone.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I almost gave 4th and 39 up for 6. Oh, my God.
Send him deep.
Woo.
Try to air under it and hope you connect
Woo.
downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
Whew, they bailed me out. Hey, look, man, it just means you ain't that fucking good, dog. That's all.
Losing. You losing. How you complaining and you losing?
Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts.
You sorry,
They'll have 2 remaining.
and that's all it is
As we
too.
step aside here
You shouldn't even have 910. You shouldn't even have 910 on your phone, bro. I know some real killers from the 910. You're not even worthy, bro, to have 910 in your name. And I'm fucking you up. That's what I'm saying. You losing. How that make you feel? How that make you feel? You talking shit, but you getting fucked up. That's what we do to niggas like you. Drag their ass.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Things progressing to plan so far. Their defense has been solid, and they've got themselves a 7-0 lead after the touchdown.
Oh, there you go.
Last time they had the ball.
And you bumped him. So yeah, they just took. They just took my touchdown from me. So I don't want to hear no crying no more. You just got yours back. You just got yours back. I don't want to hear no more crying. Maul Dean, bro, I'm telling you, bro, you horrible. You're horrible. Like you're bad.
Yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Playing against a 3-4.
I think my son would fuck you up.
Offensive linemen, because they can do so many different things. But when you're running the football, if you can handle the nose tackle up front, and then maybe a guard can slide up to the second level and block a linebacker.
Show you this wild, look at this wild shit right here. Oh yeah, got him.
Trying to run forward with Pollard, and he will be
Tony trash, man. Get him out of the
I see
game.
the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. Now Prescott on 4th down. Buying time to his left.
I ain't had no batting. Good defense. Good defense.
And the Buccaneers are going to take possession of the football.
Hey.
I think that interception happened for 2
And I ain't even run that ball. You ain't lying. I fucked up.
Make sure he's absolutely in an open spot. So there's a guy
I
right
fucked
can
up.
kick the ball from.
Yeah, so don't wave your arms, right, as a receiver if you're not wide open.
Gotta know that you're open, otherwise, just don't do it.
Now a throw here to his running back. Uses the stiff arm, and he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
Man, I done told you, you ain't even worthy to have 910 on your name, bro. Get the fuck on.
Brady. And he's just going to throw this one out of bounds.
Go ahead, throw me one, cuz. You finna do it.
But the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
You finna do it.
From the 9 on 2nd and goal. Up the gut, Fournette.
You not finna do that. Hey, bro, let's go ahead and kick you 3 points, because that's all you gonna get.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. Well, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. On play action, it's Brady.
Oh!
Zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
You're horrible. I told you, kick your 3 points. That's all you was gonna get. And I turned you got the ball in the red zone. You fucking trash.
Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
Succop's kick is good, and they are on the
Yeah, you're fucking trash. But I'm winning. I'm winning. That's all that matters. It wasn't luck. That was skill. Oh my God. That means you. Man, that's because I forced it. I forced it. But you're losing. What does that mean? Let me go ahead and make you quit. You ain't even gonna finish the game. You gonna quit. Oh yeah, there he is. God damn. Murphy Bunting ain't even fast. Murphy Bunting ain't even fast, man. He not even fast, dog.
The second part of that is if you don't get the completion, at least
I heard you, Doc.
You're trying to stretch them out a little bit, and they may have to change accordingly.
On 2nd down, Elliott.
Well, you should learn how to stop it. He does run like that. He does run like that. Cause they don't know no better. He don't run the ball. I'm just a Zeke. I'm Zeke at heart. I'm Zeke at heart, and that's all that fucking matters.
Here's Prescott.
Oh, you tripping in. You tripping now. Oh no, I'm going to get me 7. I'm going to get me 7. I'm going to get me 7. You can better fucking believe it, buddy. You can better believe it. No, you don't got no user. That's not our fault. That's not our fault. You ain't got no user.
Prescott looks to throw on first.
There he is. Oh, he dropped it.
Incomplete. Clock here now, just under 30 seconds to go in this first half.
So many offenses want to include their running backs into their passing offense.
Man, you're horrible.
Ball out or check it down to them. But sometimes those guys are just not as comfortable catching the ball as they are running it.
And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little
Man,
too
get the
far.
fuck on,
It's
man.
third down.
Well, every point certainly counts at
I don't
this
know what
stage
makes
of
you
the
think
game,
that.
But after driving so far, you absolutely know they want to finish it with 6 instead of 3.
Why is Noah even in the fucking game, man? Look, why is Noah even in the game, man? I don't want them fucking 3. I don't want them. I don't want them. I don't want them. I don't want them.
Those guys are sitting back and they're not playing receivers.
How about that? I don't want them.
Eyes of the quarterback and when he delivers the ball.
I'll take 3 or I'll take nothing. I don't want them 3. I gotta take him out.
4th down, Prescott. Got his man complete over the middle.
Like I told you, sorry ass nigga, I don't want them.
Cowboys going to use their second timeout now as they stop it with 11
I don't
seconds
want
remaining
those.
in this first half. In motion goes the tight end. Now Elliott. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half.
I really like what he did
I believe, but you getting fucked up. So what that tell you? You're horrible.
Because he used his hands, got off the block, worked laterally and stayed to the outside, and finished off the
Fuck, I gotta get this dude out of the game.
2nd down and goal. Prescott.
Oh yeah, that's a touchdown. That's a fucking touchdown. Saw ass nigga.
A great play there.
Yeah.
In the final seconds of the first half. And the Cowboys win
Are
it
you mighty quiet now, bitch?
before halftime. Extra point by
Don't get quiet. Don't get quiet.
pushes the lead.
Talk your shit, George.
So barring a touchback,
Yeah,
it's likely
finna make
the
you
final
quit.
act of the half as the kick is away. Short
Oh,
kick.
Lord.
Oh, and miscommunication.
Come on, Deron.
Ball's out.
Go get that.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL.
Talk that shit, George. Look at that. Look at that throw, Dak.
And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon.
You've been
Gunn,
talking
getting set
shit
for
for
quarter number
goddamn
3 here.
10 minutes and got 3 points. What that do for you,
For
cuz?
the second half, 14-3 our
Told you you ain't worthy of that 910 badge.
on EA Sports. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy
I know
of
some
the
real
target.
killers from that goddamn area.
The end zone.
Nobody.
A good one. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively.
Fucking Mike,
Nothing in
man.
the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that because those guys...
Boy, you guys 1 yard rush. Red day, cuz.
Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a
Yeah.
comeback here in this
Short.
half.
A gain of 8
Short.
on the play. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard. They'll try and run for it with
And he's still short.
But we
Oh,
tend to
my
give those running
goodness.
backs and the slashers a lot of credit, but how about guys who are maulers? Because that's what you want in short yardage situations. We just saw that occur right there, didn't we?
vertical downhill running. He's tackled a yard short.
Hey, man, you what you was talking a little while ago, man. Where all that talk on? Where all that talking went?
9, that leaves him with 2nd and a yard. They'll run it again with Fournette. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Brady. He'll get that out to the
Man,
42.
you gonna throw it further than 2 yards?
Inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
You scared of me, dog.
There, and that'll make it 2nd down. Inside handoff now to Fournette. And he'll be brought down at about the 42.
You went from doing a lot of talking to doing a lot of nothing, Junior.
Drive, needing 5 yards on third down. Play action. Now it's Brady.
Talk your shit, George.
Defenders have intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs.
Go ahead and quit, bro. Go ahead and quit, boy. Before I run it up on your dumb ass. Talk that shit, George.
Foundation by L'Oreal Paris. Now formulated up to 6 pigments for a most precise match. 99% coverage. True match. New True Match by L'Oreal Paris. We're all worth it.
Yo.
Man, you lucky I like you, Negro.
I appreciate that.
Man, we plugged in there.
With what?
Right. Nigga, so the dude has been giving me the lows, right? He said,
For who?
With these lows right out of BMW.
For more?
For more, yeah.
Okay.
So he's like, Earl, what you doing? I was like, not much. I said, well, did they tell you my last day gonna be here on the 31st? I was like, no. Are you retired? You going to somewhere else? You doing something else? Well, yeah, I'm going to another desk in here. I said, yeah, I used to work for LMR out there before. He said, no, I ain't going over there with Jeff down there. He said, I got something a little bit better than that. I said, what? He said, fucking Vision. I said, man, I know Julio. I said, man, I know Julio a long time. He was like, well, why they just got the contract starting April 1st for a year going down to Florida?
Oh, my goodness.
I said, what? He said, yeah, they got Orlando to the west of Florida right there, all the way to Tampa. He said they got Orlando, Tampa, and then down on that side, to the bottom down there. I was like, oh.
I want all of that.
I said, well, shit, bro. I said, I know they got a bunch of trucks or whatever. I said, but I already got a truck and trailer. I said, man, I was thinking about that going somewhere else. I said, like FCC. But I said, man, they was bull crapping me around on getting some stuff done. I said, well, shoot, what did it take to hook up with Julio on that? He said, man, I don't know the particulars, but Art will be up here. He said, maybe the end of this week or the first of next week. He said, we can sit down and talk to him. He said, because I like how you run.
Oh, my goodness. Hey, bro, get that shit. Bro, you can just run that shit and you ain't got to come this way. Because RK said he wants to buy once a week, dog. RK said he wants to buy once a week. So, that's perfect. That's perfect. He just got to get us in, though, because, goddamn, they didn't let me get in when I tried. Yeah, Julio, nobody ever called me back, yeah. But I'm pretty sure that's more than they can handle, period.
But yeah, I'm sure there's going to be. Oh, I know what that is. Yes.
Oh, yeah, that sounds like a goddamn plan, cuz.
So they got a plan. So I was here like, the only thing I told him is I ain't about to learn Spanish.
We don't need to learn.
I was like, oh, shit. No, he was telling me, he's like, I told him, I ain't about to learn Spanish now. I'm going to do it. He said, man, they give me way more money. He ain't even going to have me, I ain't going to be doing as much. I was like, shit, you can't beat that.
Hell no.
is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. Tonight, we've got a good NFC matchup. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Miami Dolphins. Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and we are underway from Miami. Fields it right around the goal line. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Here we go.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
11 MT, 11 MT. 11 MT, hey.
Here's Burrow to throw right away. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. 5 yards on the game's first play, 2nd down.
Here we go, here we go. 11 MT, paint. 11 MT, paint.
They go play action with Burrow. On the move to his left. Open receiver, that's Hayden Hurst, the tight end. And they're going to get this up to midfield.
Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And on that play, he's able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
Javon Holland coming up to make the stop.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
11 Thomas. 12, 12, 12.
Burrow on play action. And that's going to be caught. T. Higgins. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 27-yard line.
12,
Burrow going to give this to Mixon. He's able to get 6. A nice pickup down to the 21. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there. It keeps them advancing the ball.
And they're going to get this down inside the 20. It's been a 7-play opening drive, and this is 3rd and short. They give to Mixon to try to pick it up. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. They'll try and run with Mixon. And he'll have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration. A first carry for Samaje Perine. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Jerome Baker there on the tackle.
What a luxury to have a guy like this who can not only spell your starter, but can come in and keep drives going.
Here we go.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
11, 11, 11.
it's Mixon running right. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. It's a 10-yard gain there to set him up first and goal. The impressive opening drive continues, and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line, as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they are dominating the line of scrimmage.
Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. No gain there, and it's going to set up second and goal. No score after 1 on EA Sports.
Here we go.
Second and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. Mixon will take this one in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Well, that drive felt like it took up an eternity. We finally have some action on the scoreboard.
Yeah, but plenty of action prior to, because that drive took up all the first quarter before we spilled into the second, and finally, points were registered.
On the other sideline, they're chomping at the bit just to get the football. Extra point by McPherson, up and good, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Dolphins, nothing.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 12. Tagovailoa and the Dolphins come up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
Well, I guess we just discovered that someone is certainly not going to sit back and just take it in this game, huh?
Now, they were trying to get that touchdown back in one shot.
One shot, trying to help out his defense and let the other team know they were coming after him.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
Well, so far on this drive, they've done some good work. They forced incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. From the gun, it's Tua. Throw right side, going to be caught here by Waddle. And he is going to have the Dolphins 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And again, it's Tagovailoa. Right back to Jalen Waddle for another catch. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 43. Tagovailoa working out of the gun. That's complete to Mostert out of the backfield. He's got room at the 30. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. The catch and run, good for 24 yards. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete here.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. Getting this out to the flat, Mostert. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. The pickup goes for 13 and sets him up 1st and goal.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
Here's Mostert. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. The loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
They had 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. They'll go again here from the 10-yard line on 2nd and goal. On play action, here's Tua. Rolling to his left. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
2nd goal, last thing you need to do is get pushed backwards to take a sack. But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football. Had to eat it and ended up on the ground.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Tua hit, and the ball is out.
You can admire his willingness to sacrifice his body to try and pick up the 1st down, and I do. But let's face it, you know his coaches are going to warn him about diving or extending for a marker for this exact reason. So much easier to have the ball knocked free when you're extended like that. So if you're going to dive, you got to make sure you secure the football, which he didn't.
Able to break through that initial contact and winds up getting about 3 there. It's 2nd down. And he's going to go down. He backed up into the end zone, and this is going to wind up a safety.
The goal here is about getting any kind of positive yardage in this spot because you don't care who, you don't care how. You just want to try and buy a little space and get away from your own end zone. But in this spot, the defense was all over that play and equally motivated to stick them with a safety.
So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. Good starting field position for the Dolphins as they have it 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. From midfield, here's Tua. Got a man complete to Cedric Wilson. And they're going to get this down to about the 37.
Well, that was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
Meanwhile, Tua's throw here going to be caught by Wilson. And they're going to get this down inside the 20. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Tua going to throw. Over the middle here to Wilson. And the Dolphins are going to be set up with a 1st and goal here as the tackle made at the 9. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. Tua, the final shot before half. On the throw, letting too much that time. It's incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been played at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late. They're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Ready. They'll throw now on the final play. That's caught. Waddle on the left side. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Dolphins down on the scoreboard, but they'll have it first as we get going in this third quarter. And we will not have a run back here as the second half starts with a touchback.
Let's go.
First down, Miami, as they get set to start the drive. This is a game, Charles, that's been fairly starved for offense. Really not much in that first half. We'll see if they can get something going here as we look toward the third quarter.
And not just a chance to finally get a little more offense going, but to erase that small deficit they currently trail by. I think they'd send a pretty powerful message to the opposite sideline if they drive it right down the field coming out of the half. One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He's like, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game, that's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. And in this case, he picks up a first down.
Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
The defender certainly didn't forget about him leaking out of the backfield. There's a guy ready and waiting to pick him up in coverage, and that throw had no shot.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Now Tua. This will be caught. It's Waddle. He's got room at the 30. Down to the 10. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. I don't think there's anyone who could possibly doubt how fast he could run on the open field. But if there were, he silenced those thoughts there.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
Tua going to try and throw for it. And if you want the final metric on his top speed, and trust me, you do, Next Gen Stats says he hit 22.4 miles an hour. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Up to midfield. Look at him go inside the 30. He will take this all the way. Touchdown, Bengals. The people still trying to get back to their seats from the concession stand here at the start of the third quarter. And boom, we got points on the board.
And you just identified why the bulk of stadiums have increased presence in the concession areas, right? TVs, loudspeakers, so people can still follow the game. And right now, they're bummed out that they missed that big return to start this half.
This fielded right at the goal line. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Thanks to their defense for getting him 2 points closer. Now the question, what can this unit come up with offensively as they begin here following the free kick? They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Well, partner, I think the defensive fellas got the memo, and they decided to cover him on that play.
Yeah, he's already up over 100 yards in this game. They tried a deep shot, couldn't get it.
Yeah, when you've had that much success, finally someone said, let's try and put a stop to it and put people on it.
Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get the momentum going again.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Now Tua just going to bat this forward on the end around. And he is going to lose yardage here. Well, they tried to catch him by surprise, I think, there with that little pop pass on 3rd down, but no luck.
You're right about no luck, but I did like the idea. I like the thought process. Make an unconventional call on 3rd down sometimes. It can pop big. In this case, it didn't.
Let's go now.
Tua on 4th down. He's going to loft one deep left side here. He's got a man complete. And he will have a Dolphins first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Tua setting up shop to throw again. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28.
Here we go. Here we go.
Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Finding Waddle crossing the field and bringing it in. Touchdown! Jalen Waddle with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Dolphins have taken the lead here in this 3rd quarter. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And it's now 17-14. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. The Bengals drive about to get going. And last time they surrendered the safety, we know they don't want to do that again.
That is just one of those oddities in scoring that we get.
He's got a man complete. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 4th. Oh, he fakes a spike. This goes out wide from Mixon. And here he'll get it down to the 7. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left. Mixon will try the right side. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Joe Mixon, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bengals have answered back with a 3rd quarter touchdown of their own to retake the lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that will make this a 4-point game. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. Setting to throw on first down is Tua. Oh, looking for Waddle, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Von Bell. And the Bengals are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
They start on the ground with Pirine, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Being chased out left. Here the catch made. It's Tyler Boyd. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. So both offenses come to life here in this third quarter as this is shaping up for a good finish. We'll return with more after this. This is...
On one, ready? 12, 12, 12. 12, 12, 12.
Now Burrow on first down. To the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet in. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 34.
11, 11, 11, 11.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown, Bengals. Jamar Chase, 34 yards. And the Bengals get an important score there to extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 11.
Dolphins 17. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. The pressure gets there, and Tua is going to be taken down. Sam Hubbard making his presence felt in the backfield.
Well, partner, I would say just avoid play action. But that's not just been the problem. This defense, they've been getting pressure on all types of pass plays and really piling up the sacks in this contest.
Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17.
Ready?
Looking to pass. Tua. Oh, looking for Waddle, but it's intercepted. And the Bengals are going to take possession of the...
Not another quick. Come on, Haim. They ain't gonna make them pay that way, cuz.
now take over first and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Here's Burrow. And they'll work this down inside the 30.
Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many.
My bad, I was fucking with you, man. I thought you was quitting.
Only first down. So Smarty got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they hope they can regroup and get something different going here on 2nd down.
And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. Boy, missed tackles continuing to plague this defense, and they surrender another big play and a touchdown here.
Yeah, by my count, at least 2 guys had shots at it, maybe even more than that. But this defense, they've looked out of sorts all game long. That was definitely not one of their better efforts right there.
McPherson now for the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
Bengals 35, Dolphins 17. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25.
Okay, right.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
Play action, now it's Tua. Rolling, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Sam Hubbard able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. So now after the sack, Tua and the Dolphins staring at a 3rd and long. Off the play action, Tagovailoa. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more.
A big loss on the play. 4th down.
Ready?
4th down, 4th quarter. Here's Tua. He's going to find his tight end.
What
That's
the
Hunter
fuck?
And he will have a Dolphins 1st down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Ready, ready. Red, cycle.
Tua now on 1st down. That's caught by his big tight end, Mike Gesicki. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Light blue.
Tua sets up to pass it. Forced out to his left. His throw incomplete.
This has been a rough one, to put it mildly, for him. And after this one's done, you just feel like at the post-game press conference, this team's going to have a lot of questions and definitely not a lot of answers.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Again, they will throw it with Tagovailoa. And his throw is incomplete.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. From the gun, it's Tua.
That is a great route, and I want that play.
Gesicki is tight end. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Nice 3rd down conversion and even 20 yards. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Tua now on first down. Touchdown, Dolphins.
Oh, that was so close. Good throw, boy.
Touchdown pass for Tua. And the Dolphins have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. And he pushed it right. It's no good. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. Take it in at the 3. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Somebody.
But you got something in return. Without giving up it? Without giving up it?
Yeah.
On 1, ready?
The Bengals drive about to get going. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. But he's got him in. Complete. 20. 10. 5. A big play there for Cincinnati. 67 yards.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play. They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
That one looks like he'll throw here. And that is incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. On 2nd down, here's Mixon. And he bowls his way into the end zone for a Bengal touchdown. Joe Mixon, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Bengals have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that will make this a 19-point game.
Dolphins 23. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out, because now it's not a total loss, because as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
Tua to try again on 2nd down. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked up by Jesse Bates. He's got some breathing room. And he will bring it back. It's a pick six from Bengals TD. So a fourth quarter pick six here, and that one might put this game out of reach, CD.
I certainly agree with that, partner, and I know one thing, though. That team that just got the pick six, they're going to keep playing until this one's over. Better be careful. They're looking to get another one.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but, boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And, partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Los Angeles Chargers and the Dallas Cowboys. 22 men ready to do battle. It's time to dance. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. Take it in at the 3. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
They just handed their offense a short field and a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasting effects as this game moves on.
Running on first down, Eckler. Got a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. Micah Parsons, the linebacker, in on the tackle. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Eckler going to get it again on second down. And he's going to work this one down to about the 5. Call it an 8-yard gain. Much better shape now on third and just a yard.
That's the kind of run that gets everyone excited on offense. And, you know, oftentimes the guys who carry the ball are the ones in the huddle doing the chirping. Right now, I think it's the offensive line telling them, run it again. We are right there about to break a big one.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll try to pick up the first with Eckler. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. Just a yard, but that's all they needed. And by the slimmest of margins, it'll be 1st and goal. A stop there on 3rd. They could have held him to 3 on this opening drive. Now they have to bow their necks on 1st and goal.
And if I'm looking at this from the offense's point of view, that's a big-time pickup right there. And I'd go right at him with another momentum play. I'd go quickly and attack them, because right now they probably have their heads down a little bit since they didn't stop him on 3rd down.
They'll try the air now with Herbert. His throw complete right side to the tight end Parham. Touchdown, Chargers. Donald Parham from 3 yards out. And the Chargers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Well, he is such a matchup nightmare down near the goal line, CD, and another example right there on that play for the touchdown.
It's borderline impossible to defend this guy, because that kind of size, he can still get out and run a crisp route, and he has excellent hands. Even if you stick with him, all the quarterback has to do is lob it up, and he can win almost any jump ball.
Extra point right down the middle, and that makes the score 7-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. From deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
At their own 17-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Now the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is, and his first throw of the game. But I like the...
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked up by J.C. Jackson. And the Chargers are going to take possession here at their own 33.
Well, they're certainly not giving much up to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
Here's Eckler to begin the drive. And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard.
Yeah, I know I'm over here fucking up. Let me tighten up.
About it, a really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defense advantage, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback. They also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll lead here to a 3rd down.
The completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
Out of the gun, Herbert.
Oh, my goodness.
It's Palmer.
That's a pick 6, bro. What the fuck?
Well, as a coach, you absolutely love seeing your offense find their rhythm early, and that's exactly what we've seen so far. They had a touchdown on their opening drive, and now they connect here for another nice gain for a 1st down. This offense is moving the ball well, exactly as he drew it up in practice.
This is a counter play, Eckler, and he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it, and it's 2nd down. Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Eckler going to get it again on 2nd down. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the 1st down marker, and now it's 3rd down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the 1st. Herbert on 3rd down now. And this is caught. First catch for Keenan Allen. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 13-yard line. 27 yards there on a very nice 3rd down conversion. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Chargers 7, Cowboys 0.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. The slot man moves right. Herbert will give this one to Eckler. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. That one good for 10 yards. And it'll be 2nd and very short. Here's Herbert. He'll get this out wide to Eckler. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Eckler will take this into the end zone for a Charger touchdown. Well, nothing fancy there, Charles. You had 3 tight ends on the field. They were going to run the football. The defense knew it, but the defense couldn't stop them.
And I haven't met an offensive line yet that doesn't get more satisfaction out of running the football into the end zone than pass protecting. They had determination on their side, and they got it done.
Point after, right down the middle. And it's now 14-0.
Chargers 14, Cowboys nothing.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Taking it about the 1. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down. Just
let's see here. What we got? Starting the ball with
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Give them 18 on that one, and it's a Dallas first down. Inside give to Elliott. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Again, it's Elliott. And the defense on him quickly there as they stop him at the 40 for a gain of just 2. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Here's Prescott. Flushed out right. 1:54 left on the clock here in quarter number 2. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll try to throw now. Prescott. Able to hit his target, Lamb. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line.
These guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half, but I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
First down, Prescott. And this is caught. It's Brown. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. And a nice gain of 21 yards. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. From the red zone now, Prescott. Touchdown, Cowboys. Dak Prescott with a connection to CeeDee Lamb. And the Cowboys are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Moore, up and good. And that'll make our score 14-7. Following the touchdown, here's Moore to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Charger drive about to get going. And with a 14-7 lead, they might just be happy to take this thing on into the tunnel. They started on the ground with Eckler. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. On first down, it's Herbert. He's got a man. That's Keenan Allen. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. From the 38, Herbert. Trying to force it to Allen, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Brown. And the Cowboys are going to take possession of the football. Well, this was a 14-0 game not too long ago. Things were looking pretty good. And then you give up the touchdown on the last drive. Now the interception.
So that's a lesson in trying to stay vigilant, isn't it? You have to stay on top of things. Can't relax too much because, as you noted, things change. Now they've got to go out there and get a spark going again and try and slow down this comeback.
And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. To try again after the sack, Prescott. He finds his target. It's Schultz. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. A first down throw for Prescott. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Might want to break out with the playbook, cuz. You might want to reach down in your bag.
And the Cowboys have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Extra point by Moore, up and good. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Charger drive about to get going. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield.
Good, strong, explosive run that started inside, which means you've got to control those defensive linemen, the defensive tackles, the nose guards. Those guys have to be controlled. How about the offensive line, the job they just did?
Yeah, key that A-gap usually on those runs, right?
That's where it all starts because everyone wants to kind of control that area. It disrupts things from the defensive side and the offensive side. As we just saw, it opens up possibilities.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime.
Yeah.
This is the NFL,
Yo.
and it's a
What up?
presentation
All
of
right,
EA
so
Sports.
it's legitly slow. Nick still said it's
And
slow.
we welcome you back
I
live
just
now
talked to
inside
Lance
the booth
and
alongside
Lance
Charles
just
Davis.
heard
I'm
it.
Brandon Gordon, set
Slow.
and ready to
He says
rock
normally
for
slow
the
around
third
this time of
quarter.
year, so they ain't that big of a ducking us.
And
Oh, that's
ready to
great
get the
to know.
party started for the second half. It was
What, she just
the
called you?
first half all time on
I
the
called her. I
scoreboard.
got 3 invoices.
And And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Charger drive about to get going.
This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up. Back to throw here, Herbert. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent. And that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
On 4th down, Herbert. That's going to be complete to his tight end, Everett. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. They'll run out of the gun with Eckler. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. What a difference a play makes. A huge step forward and now a small step back as he loses a yard or two.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Kelvin Joseph.
And the Cowboys are...
Homeboy, you might want to reach in that bag of tricks you got, cuz. You gonna need them now. Woke up a sleeping giant.
Ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
The first down run for Elliott will net him about 5 yards. It's 2nd down.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right, he's pretty much been completely neutralized.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10. Play fake. Here's Prescott.
A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
So much of this game is about leverage. We always talk about low man wins in the trenches. Well, it's like that in just about every position. And sometimes, if you lose that leverage and you're losing the battle, just jump up at the line of scrimmage and try and bat the ball away. And that's exactly what happened there.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. On 2nd down, Elliott. And a gain of 4.
Boy, he
gets
ran
right
into
to
his
the
own.
midfield stripe.
That 2nd down play call was not to pick up the 1st down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
Prescott now from the 50.
Open man Lamb. It's complete.
And he's brought to the ground with another 1st down at the Chargers 21. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. 1st down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation. And when you get good yardage like that on 1st down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter.
We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Second and 5. To throw is Prescott. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by J.C. Jackson. And the Chargers are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. And the question, can they turn that interception into points? A tie game for the moment in the fourth quarter. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Herbert finds the open man.
That is a great throw.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. First target, first catch, and a first down. Here's Herbert. Escaping the pressure right. And he goes out right around the 39. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down. From the shotgun, here's Herbert. And he'll find Everett there, complete. On the move past the 40. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 25 yards there on the catch and run. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 36. Justin Herbert looking to pass. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days.
Oh, they just fucked me.
You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred the defense. I think someone's going to get into QB1's ear when he gets to the sideline. Already thrown an interception. That one should have been picked. Look, let's just be honest about it. That'd be the second person in his ear because he's hearing it in the huddle right now.
Not the start to the game he wanted. Like you said, the pick on the opening drive, second drive, not much better. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Marquise Bell.
We see 41.
Are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. Well, we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the fourth quarter.
And, Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Mears used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. 51 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
Well, as we've learned over the years, just because a guy plays left tackle doesn't mean he doesn't have run blocking abilities. And we just saw it there. Controlled the line of scrimmage, created a big game.
That's kind of a bonus. He's there to protect that high value that you have back under center, but he creates space in the run game.
Yeah, not only can he dance, he can mash, too.
We're going to 53.
They keep on the ground with Elliott. And he's going to get across midfield and into Charger territory. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Well, they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Prescott. He finds his man complete. That's Schultz. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. The previous play, they barely got back to the line of scrimmage. Now they pick up over 30 yards. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Up the middle, here's Elliott. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
All right, my man, this is now where it's risk-reward. Because on defense, you've got to crowd the line of scrimmage. You've got to get in all the gaps, get up tight on everyone, and try and force the field goal attempt here. You can't let them break one big, but you know something, you crowd the line of scrimmage. If they do pop one, it's going to go away.
Yes, they could take it to the
Ooh,
house with the
boy.
magnitude of this possible upcoming field goal.
Man.
Counts.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his helmet. Got to totally command and make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th. And they get the timeout.
Good game, dog.
Comes with 1 second remaining on the clock. So it all rests now on the right foot of Brett Maher. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. And now it all rests on the right foot of their kicker. The clock showing just 1 tick. This for the win.
Ball game.
And it is good.
You was talking big boy shit and you lost by 3, cuz. How that work?
That motherfucking drive-by power.
If you win it, it feels extra special. But to lose a close one like this, Charles, remember where they didn't score any points in the second half, that has to sting a bit more.
Absolutely. I really think that they're going to spend so much time pouring over this game film, trying to figure out where their calls went wrong, how they didn't execute on certain plays. They were so close. Yeah, this one's going to linger for a little while as they try and diagnose this loss.
But I have to have more than 2 because I just want the Bengals and the Cowboys, and I didn't lose.
Coverage of the NFL has us at the Caesars Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Cincinnati Bengals and the New Orleans Saints. The kicker for the Saints, Will Lutz, has it teed up, and here we go from New Orleans. Taken from about the 12. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
Super quick. Man, that's 4 straight. Fuck is the fucking Madden time?
Quickly to the air is Burrow. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Paulson Adebo. And the Saints are going to take possession of the football.
Well, they certainly took a shot to open this game. I know it backfired with the interception, but no lack of bravado from that sideline at all. And look, they told us before the ball game, they wanted to be a little more dangerous on offense. They wanted to take a few more chances. That opening pass certainly set a tone. Maybe a turnover, but I don't think it'll stop them from trying again the rest of this game.
They'll try a little trickery here on the end around. And some room to maneuver. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A good pickup there at 22.
This is one of those plays that could go either way, but we've seen the influence of the college game now in the NFL, where we're seeing more and more of these plays run, and that one went for a big gain.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he let him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Dalton. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd.
But one of the things we talked about coming into this was we were never going to question the fight that he's going to have for all 4 quarters of a game. But ideally, you want him fighting for big plays and first downs early, not fighting just to get back to the line of scrimmage, as we saw right there.
3rd down, a shot here for Dalton. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And the Bengals are going to take over at their own 14-yard line.
And that felt like a little extra pressure on that 3rd down attempt, and their mistake cost them points because they're inside the red zone. So you know you've got at least a field goal waiting for you. And in this case, they end up with nothing.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And they've got to be breathing a little bit of a sigh of relief. The first time you throw the football winds up being picked, but fortunately for them, it does not lead to points.
Well, that tells you about team football, doesn't it? Everybody gets together. What's that term they use? Complementary football. Okay, he threw the pick. The defense got together and said, hey, let's shut them down. Let's not turn it into points. They did exactly that. Now he gets a fresh start, a clean slate.
8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. Here's Burrow. They'll roll him out right. Not open. That's Jamar Chase complete. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. 23 yards the pickup there.
And time to give some credit to the big fellas, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes, because you've got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
Hey, I don't like this.
As he's going to be stopped before he can even get started.
I like that nigga, bro.
Finally got started thanks to Pete Werner.
As a linebacker, you're taught to stay just slightly behind the ball carrier just in case he makes a cutback. But when you find the gap, shoot it. And he found it all right. Took it straight into the backfield and made the tackle for a loss.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
I think he had to hold that one before he cut it till he was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Burrow will throw. And tight coverage there. It's knocked away, incomplete.
Well, they moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to again amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
On fourth down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. And that'll hit at the 5 and go into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. A big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone and really taking away what had been a pretty successful drive up to that point.
Yeah, and I don't think there's any question about it. As they head out on the field for this drive, that whole offensive unit is just thinking redemption. You know, they moved it really well, didn't pay it off. This time, they want to make sure that ball ends up in the end zone, and they're the ones possessing it.
Kamara gets it again on second down. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up.
When you're lateral to the line of scrimmage, linebackers keep those shoulders square so they can go up and down. But when it's time to go, turn your shoulders just like a running back. Get through the line and hit the runner in the backfield.
A nickel look now for the Bengals as they try to stop him here on third down. Dalton now to pass. And that is incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
They'll try on 4th. Here's Dalton. He finds his man Johnson. And he is going to have the Saints first down as his defense were a little too loose there. They give up a gain of 19 on 4th down. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation. But they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
And a missed tackle there as he pushes forward for a gain of 4. We're scoreless after 1.
Ain't no way in hell I would let a motherfucker like me. If I was super and never rolled before, know how it feels. Motherfucker ain't never rolled one. Know how that shit feel like. I won't give a fuck up if it was 50 pounds. Let's get weight. 50 pounds.
I bet you don't, Bob. And you know I know you. I don't know you long as 6, but I know your ass. You just goddamn like you ain't giving up shit.
From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line.
I'd like to see
6 yards to
no
pick
cap.
up, and that's a first down.
Back turns. I'd like to see Bobby P get some back turns. I don't know if he would, but I'd like to see that. I believe Bobby P get down in there.
Staying on the ground on first with Kamara. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
A 1-yard gain can look like a disaster. It all depends on how the game is going.
I tell you what.
Is it a series of 1-yard gains?
I tell you
If that's the case, you might have to start thinking about throwing it a little bit more.
We ain't taking
If it's just the
any time
occasional
to
1-yard
spring.
run, hey, congratulations to the defense. They got that one. Come back and get them the next time.
We jam Bob ass up right
First down
now.
as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 34-yard line. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. Number 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
This is how much faith I got in each.
Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24.
On any explosive run, you can always feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive line creating space for the runners. I don't know what Coach told me before. They always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
Second and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on third down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
They'll throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. So it looks like they start spreading that on this series because it seems like things were getting momentum. If this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
I ain't getting out there like that. I appreciate the offer. I appreciate the offer. They got fucking Brian Ebola over there. Tell him to get his ass on something. I ain't got no business run. He got a goddamn nice spot. I ain't worried about Bob Dragon. Go race Dexter.
Brian ain't gonna race. You know they Brian's gonna race. I already know that shit.
And the incomplete pass on second down. Now they need a big play here.
He put that bitch in 2 steps. He gonna red light or he's gonna cut off. That bitch gonna pull him through the goddamn light.
Dalton sets up play action.
Don't forget it.
Into a double team and it's intercepted.
Against that drag and it drags Super Bowl.
Second straight here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one, or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
Imagine the ball trying to hold the fuck up. I ain't even looking at him right. I'm just sitting there watching it. Man, I got that fool go to turn it over, man. Look at the whole load, man.
Coverage, that one away.
We're selling ourselves short. Bob
to throw again on second down.
And all 3 of them.
And his throw here is
and that should change just because he got his ass on the bike. I told you she's not going to be out. I ain't forgot.
On 2. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Here we go.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now Burrow. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a first down. Well, the crowd doesn't like that. Was going to bring up 4th down first.
It brings them back into it, but really not in a positive way. Now they're angry. That can jangle a team a little bit as well. Pass interference, ruining that series of downs for them.
Yes, he on my bike. That's what you're saying. That's what he's saying.
First down on the
That's what he's saying.
16-yard pickup there.
First down, Bengals.
Gun.
To the air again, Burrow. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And the Saints are going to take possession of the football. If you're a lover of offense, this has not been the half for you thus far. Luckily for me, though, I'm sitting next to a lover of defense, and we have had plenty of that, including that interception.
Yeah, and I mean, that still makes it a great game, doesn't it? Everybody talks about if the ball's not in the end zone and points going up on the board, it's not as much fun. I love these defensive battles. Something's got to give with these turnovers. Who can convert them into points? That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
On second down, Kamara. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
If you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, not about the people up front. Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
On 3rd down, here's Kamara. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. So after after the run by Kamara. Now another 1st and 10. And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another 1st. When he runs, he seems to do a nice job of knowing when to be patient and find the hole, and then when the hole is there, he goes quickly.
You're exactly right. He knows how to just take off, but you know what else? Brings a little thump with him, doesn't he?
He does.
He packs the boom at the end of the run and finishes it going forward. That's what you want to see out of your backs.
A 10th carry for Kamara. A 2nd down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9. From the gun, Dalton looks to throw. And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining.
So this is what happens when you throw interceptions. That confident veneer that you had is chipped away a little bit. Maybe a little bit gun-shy throwing it around.
Yeah, underthrowing him there, and you're right. Those interceptions maybe in the back of his mind. The kick by Lutz is good. And we have action on the scoreboard just before halftime. It's 3-0. So the defense able to force the interception, and the offense working their way to field goal range and able to get 3 out of it.
Yeah, and give them credit for that. They took the ball, maneuvered it downfield, and while they couldn't get exactly what they wanted, which was a touchdown, they did get 3 points out of it, so they paid off what the defense gave them. Both sides will be thrilled with that.
Here we go. The Bengals drive about to get going. 1 second, all that remains. Final play of the half for Burrow and company. Eluding the pressure right. Open receiver, that's Hayden Hurst, the tight end. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. These offenses seemingly still back at the hotel for the first half. 3-0 our score as the second half gets underway.
This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And this return will net positive as it gets past the 25 up to the 27-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And despite the turnovers, Charles, and they had multiple in that first half, they still have the lead as they begin this 3rd quarter.
And they probably heard some conflicting tones at the half, don't you think? A lot of praise for what they did to get this lead. Also, a little bit of scolding because they got to take better care of the football in the second half. But you and I both know the great leaders, they know how to give that little bit of vinegar in there and cover it with a big dose of honey.
A run for Kamara on 1st down, but the running room closes up quickly as he's only able to get a yard there.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they held him to just a yard.
On 2nd and 9, Dalton steps away to his left. Trying to drop one in, but it's incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Andy Dalton. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. And Dalton to throw. And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Another try after the first down sack. Dalton, and he's got the
Come on, Trey.
And they're going to get this down to about the 37. Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9. Here's Dalton. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Mike Hilton, always dangerous on the corner blitz, and he gets the sack.
Okay, was it a breakdown in protection? Did the running back not pick him up? What does it really matter? Sometimes it's just a great play made by the defense. Big-time sack.
Fourth down, Dalton wants to throw. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. And the Bengals will take over possession here up at the 44. That is a tough way to start the 3rd quarter. You get the football up and drive it down, put it in the end zone, and take the lead. Instead, they give them the football.
And I think the key here is for them to not get discouraged. That is not how they drew it up, not how they saw it in their minds. But there's a long way to go in this game. Yeah, they've just got to find a way to come back one play at a time. Yes, it's a cliche, but they can get it done.
They'll try to get the run game going. This is Mixon. And a lane slow and materializing there as he'll get maybe a yard up to the 45. On 2nd and 9. Burrow throwing the out route, finding Boyd for the completion. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
Mixon with a 1st down here. And he is going to lose yardage here. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. They're passing here. Joe Burrow. That's the tight end, Hurst with it. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just a 2nd catch.
Yeah, they want to come up with schemes to limit him, and what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their 3rd corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, giving different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
A field goal from this spot would be 51 yards. They'll try to move it closer on 3rd down. Burrow going to give this to Mixon. And this play comes to a halt at the 33, and obviously that's well short of the 1st down.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality, firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
McPherson's kick is good. And in the 4th quarter, this game is tied. So they hadn't called on him at all until this point, but he comes through here and buries one from long range.
Yeah, that's awfully impressive because usually kickers like to get that first one out of their system in the 1st quarter, sort of get them into the flow of the game, but to come in this late and knock it down from long distance.
Now a hit and a loose football, and the Bengals grab it, and his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line.
As that ball got away from him and he saw the opposing team recover it.
You felt his pain?
Oh, I felt his pain, and you know what was going through his head. Tuck it away. Take care of the ball. All the things he hears all week in practice, he didn't carry it over into the game.
Now Burrow on 1st down. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes in bounds. And that's good for a gain of 6. And it's 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Now it's Burrow. That's caught over the middle by Hurst. And the Bengals are going to have a first and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
The throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Really good coverage all over the field. It took away his intended read and almost dared him to try for his guy out of the backfield. No surprise on that one. It doesn't connect.
Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, second and goal. He's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. Hayden Hurst from 8 yards out. And the Bengals have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead.
Damn, cuz. Made me work too hard. Made me fucking think too much.
Up and good. And the lead is now 10-3. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And now after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
They're not out of it yet, but in order to come back, they need to play clean football the rest of the way. He makes a quick read there, passing on challenging a blanket coverage and getting the first down with his legs instead.
Hill on first down. Looking for Landry, and it's intercepted. And the Bengals are going to take possession of the football. So now it's 2 straight drives that end with an interception.
And the first time, the first interception, they ended up getting 6 points out of it and taking the lead. Now they have an opportunity to increase that lead after their second pick on 2 drives.
Mixon on the toss right. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards. And it's 2nd and 2. It's Mixon on the counter. And this carry not as productive. He swallowed up at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a third and about 3 to go. To try to pick it up. And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. Down at the 25.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
On 2nd down, here's Mixon. Oh, what a move. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. 31 yards rushing for him now, and what was his 10th carry of the ball game. They'll give it to Mixon, and this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Once again, they run with Mixon. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pick up a 3. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as it comes with 1:15 left to go in the 2nd half. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. Here's Mixon. And he'll take this.
Great game, big dog. Great game.
Joe Mixon, a 5-yard touchdown run. touchdown lead here in this fourth quarter. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead is now 17-3.
17, Saints 3.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. They're looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and
That
Z.
motherfucker jumped out the pit, man.
So don't get too cute. Go
Yo,
to the
scary
playmakers.
motherfucker, fight them motherfucker, boy. You done jumped the goddamn pit. Man, you selfish football. I can't believe you get jumped out of the fucking
Gets him
pit.
his
He
chest
ain't
to
ring
the
home.
line, and now it's third
You ain't
down.
jump out of the pit and look around. Bitch, you going down the road.
Starting to look a little bit tired. Well, he still has some motion.
I can't be no softer than you.
Seen on the scramble.
I cannot be no softer than the man that's doing all the talking for another damn man. That's another man that's working with another man. I can't. You got to be smart. I got to be the hotel
This is
position.
intercepted, and that should do it.
Nah, you pre-position, nigga.
And the Bengals
You got read this shit about 5 or 6 times and wait one swipe.
33.
You
And
pre-position.
Charles is just going to wrap up what was no doubt a dominating defensive performance.
Yeah, I don't care what team it is. I don't care who you play, whether they're strong offensively or not. Just give me up 3 points in the NFL. It's absolutely a dominant performance, and one that they can build on.
Looks like he'll throw here. He'll rifle this one deep right side. That's caught inside the 20. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line.
What you tell them, goddamn?
Well, that second half, Charles, a little bit
Scott,
different
this
from
what
the
we got
first.
going on,
Getting
man.
out
We
the
got
lead change
owner.
after intermission,
We
but
got a
they
little
were able to
owner,
pitch the
non-operator
second
smoke
half
going on,
and
man.
get
We're going to put
aggressive
the jockeys to the side.
Expression.
Soup Bone, goddamn, say here, ride the Panther.
You know they didn't expect this at all.
And I believe you can whoop them, Scott, if you sit on Leo
Losing the game is one
and
thing.
run them head the fuck up to the eighth. What do you think about this, Scott? Now, Scott, listen, you know you teammate, but just not keep in mind, Garnell is negotiating for Soup. So I say no cap and give him the back time. Hey, Scott, keep in mind, look G for his goddamn self. I'm for myself, Scott. You know what I'm saying? We got a little owner, non-operator smoke going on. ATL already giving Soup the back time. Stop seat versus the Panther. I feel like you can get around him, Soup. Scott. Only. Oh, my bad, little G. Hey, Toolbox, keep in mind, y'all done already drew down on the Panther. Head the fuck up with the jockeys. Yeah, keep in mind. Yeah, so we got a light jockey. So, yeah, we did do that one. You not finna pull that shit, you just pull on ball with me. Hell no. Go ahead, Scott. So you telling me I don't have a light jockey? I was never riding when y'all was running the bike head up. What you talking about, Toolbox? Them Jedi mind tricks don't work on me. People, go ahead. Continue. So, Scott, I'll run you head up on your motorbike, Leo, since you claim it's got all these power adders, long as you on motor and that whatever that gunpowder or whatever you talking about, and I'll sit on the Panther. Let me get some seat time, man, over the next. What y'all talking about, AGM? Let me get some seat time. I don't even remember a little seat time. Leo's scary. They be scary to ride. I'd rather ride no cap, well, not no cap, cause no cap is booster. But I'd rather ride Money nice heads up. Me and you.
See, I knew you was a goddamn warrior, Scott. I knew you was a goddamn warrior, Scott. God damn it. We're gonna make something happen with this Soup Bone versus fucking Scott. Put the jockeys in the trailer, goddamn it.
Yes, Scott, we need to lock in today, man. I want to go ahead and lock in today. You get all the seat time you need. I'm going to run you right out there, run ATL. Then I'm going to put the rest of you.
Hey, Reagan. Hey, Reagan. Hey, Reagan. Reagan, where are you? Reagan, I love you. Reagan. Reagan, I love you. Reagan, where are you? Your mom and her butt. Come outside.
Scott, you gonna be the boss all the time or just summertime?
Hey, bro, Scott ain't scared, bud. Why you scared? This personal, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let them all goddamn action out, man. Yeah, it goes on there. The ice is on the table. The ball back is out. We gotta shoot out. You know? Got big players every game. Ain't no feeling no better, man.
I'm trying to walk the walk because I've been talking the talk for years. So you mean to tell me last time to do what I'm willing to do, these people got cold fucking feet?
She way over there.
Shit. One of y'all ever see a boss out there being bitches and out here selling Coca-Colas?
Reagan, come back.
He's a comptroller. What y'all think is that?
So you say you got 2 bucks over there digging ditches? Okay.
I seen him go in the house today. He moved. He ain't moved in, but he went there today.
Nope. Owner, non-operators. Owner, non-operators. Come on now, Fruit. You goddamn. Come on now, bud. You way too fast for this. You way too advanced for this goddamn conversation, Fruit. Come on now, bud.
Yeah, Fruit. Can't have CDL. You cannot be no commercial driver. Nope. Scott, Josh, Sue. It was Bob, but Bob hung his goddamn self. He's somewhere dead right now because we cute.
Whenever y'all see comptrollers out there, they get that shit. I'm trying to give y'all the order of Bacon. It's an Oracle chart. You got an Oracle chart there. Fruit is comptroller. He ain't digging no ditches. He's the main man to operations. Thank you, Fruit. You boys don't understand that about business. They've been working for too long.
I understand if the owner tells that comptroller to go out there and dig a ditch. If that comptroller want to stay employed, he gonna go dig that fucking ditch. I understand that, and that's what the fuck you said.
And I have been looking forward to this one all week.
They don't understand that. They so used to being the blue collar workers. They don't understand. They blue collar. Comptroller is not blue collar.
Yeah, don't be trying to make up now. You always running your gator. You call that man a glorified ditch digger. Now you trying to make the shit up.
32 now. Here's first and 10.
I'm cool with that. I dig a ditch. What do you think y'all push the bike to the quarter mile? I'm cool with that.
Looking to pass first play is Prescott. He's going to take a shot right away.
Hey, they always they throw this up in circles trying to bump you up. Y'all can't figure out stop throwing your hands in circles. It ain't gonna work. You the comptroller. He made sure that I'm on point with everything we need to be doing. He just decided me. We got to shoot out. See what I'm doing now? Hey, man, I ain't got to do all that. Yes, sir.
Yeah, he reminded you that you ain't who you say you are. You're the fucking boss. If I want to run my shit, I can run it when I want to run it. Because I'm the fucking boss. Yeah, he said he controls the shit. Sit your stupid up. He called you stupid. He said, sit your... Yeah.
Followed up with another nice one here. And before
call you an angry. That ain't me too. I gotta do everything. See, that's what we call you an angry. Now, Dietrich, he got choose to try to be your comptroller. You ain't got no comptroller. Because there's somebody with that fuck with that slow ass, crazy ass bike you got. Ain't nobody sitting on race with that slow ass motherfucker.
I'm ready to race your ass if you can walk it like you talk. Instead of riding around in your fucking hall, sit your ass on one of your shits. Now, fuck you up, Scott. Yeah. I said, after I raise ATL, you can be next. If you let your nuts hang, you can be next. Hey, Scott, let's go ahead and throw the back in the cap. Go ahead and do it, Scott. If you want to ride, go ahead and fuck it. It'll be easy. Yeah, there ain't that much change. Sure, the toolbox know how to adjust the shot and then put it back. Do y'all need to go to two? I know, he said it on my phone. Oh, my bad.
And the Cowboys are going to take possession of the football. Boy, Charles, a lot of action.
Well, performance is a conglomerate. It's like HTP. Yeah, everybody got positions. Do you want to join a real fast team? Because you ain't got nobody about to build bike. Won't nobody set that raise motherfucker up. Nobody. Dietrich won't come here and set it up for no raise. Hard Knocks won't do it. Charlie won't do it. In fact, they don't even let you get on the trailer. So I don't know what you over here vouching for.
That man, Toolbox done already fulfilled its comptroller duties and said you can race. Now, if you don't want to race, go on about your business. Sit your scary ass down, because I'm trying to race. Hey, the Panther can haul ass for real now. That's why I'm going with you over Josh. I'm with anyway. I am. Oh, shit, that little baby won't get to work. That's all they needed. Put some weight to sit back on it.
That's probably my good to be on goddamn no money heist. I'll learn how to ride and go fucking up. I ain't rode in years since 2007. I go suit up. I order me a suit to pay the shit. Let me put that down on the somebody get somebody on here that can give me a good suit. That's what I fall out. I ain't gonna believe no see it on the track. I'll put some stuff.
Hey, man, you a man of means. I don't need to hear all that bullshit. We're gonna lock this shit in. You on that goddamn motorbike and head the fuck up. Let's get it.
You're scared, dude. You're scared, dude.
How am I scared? Y'all drew on me with the light riders. Sound like you the one ain't willing to let your nut hang. The only thing we doing is substituting the riders with us. Yeah, I outweigh you by 125 pounds.
And they will wrangle him down.
You got that knob, so you got that nice knob, so I'm scared to ride with you.
Right.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Well, Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early first quarter, just their second drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something, and pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it. And when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen, and they need for it to happen now.
Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And that'll make our score 14-7. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. Not much leg here. Fields this at the 24-yard line. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it out past the 30. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. First down, Prescott. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how will we raise my receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. How about he get further with his pass?
Frees up the guys elsewhere. Got a pretty big hole as he's down to about the 40.
I'm riding, you're riding. I'll do the break in the 8 mile. What's the problem, Scott? I'll weigh you about 125 plus pounds.
Prescott to
and swat that one away.
Now, why would I do that when y'all drew on me with the motorbike for a heads-up race? Why would I do this, Scott? Does that make sense? Does that make good business sense? You're a businessman. Y'all drew on me for a head-up fade. Why would I give y'all one of that?
Prescott on 4th down.
That's what the light riders. That race still stands.
Mike McCarthy took the gamble, didn't pay off. And the Lions will take over. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Off play action. Here's Goff. And he'll let this one go deep for Chubb. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Marquise Bell. And his guys are going to take over the 21-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They start on the ground with Elliott. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side of the defense came through and was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us? No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
Well, I'm kind of curious, Charles. They might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that 4th down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so, but maybe because they held it, they might go for it again.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. To throw is Prescott. Got it open man. It's Michael Gallup. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Prescott. He finds his man complete. That's Schultz. And they'll work this down inside the 30. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score.
If I go back, get this play back where you said back time. Can I go ahead and lock this in today? I know they texting you. Toolbox texting you. He been trying to interfere. That's not what's on Facebook. Whatever you see, that's what I'm doing.
And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. And it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up the first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. From the red zone now, Prescott. And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11. Prescott now. Over the middle, hauled in by Lamb. And the Cowboys are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. Here's Prescott. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
Excellent recognition that none of his receivers were beating coverage and getting open, so he just threw that one away. They'll come back to the huddle, reset, and try something different.
They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. Now Prescott. And his ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Extra point by Marr, up and good. And it's now 21-7. Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. From the end zone, here comes Williams. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
I give you under 200 pounds.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Now this offense trying to change the script here a little bit, CD. Trailing on the scoreboard, and the last time out, the very first play of the drive, they threw that interception.
And he definitely saw his coaches, teammates come over to him on the sideline, tried to help him shake it off, because in this game, his team is down right now. So it's important to make sure you get some confidence back for both the quarterback and the entire offense. Otherwise, those mistakes can continue to pile up.
After the incomplete pass here now is 2nd and 10. Now gone. That throw taken in by Jamison Williams. And they work this well upfield across the 45. On 1st and 10, Goff. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Goff. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. The impact around the receivers who got free. There's another example, another incompletion.
He's got this complete to Williams. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 28. Back to throw, Goff. And he's going to lose a yard or two, taken down behind the line. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. After the sack, he's 2nd and 11. Goff now with the throw. Open man right side to St. Brown. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 13-yard line. And the slot man goes in motion left. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. Goff now to throw. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
This defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. So far, absolute total matter. They're disrupting the passing game, stretch the pocket for the quarterback. They're taking the air and throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
And he's going to come up well short in the first here as the tackle's made right around the 12. It'll be a gain of 4, but it won't be enough. It leaves him with 4th down now.
Who the hell thought? Jesus Christ.
Sue for president and the merciful.
They go ahead and snap it. Gone. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Lions turned away on 4th down. And the Cowboys defense is going to get them the football back. That's another mistake there on the drop pass on 4th. And we've seen them do things like this all game.
It's not hard to figure out why they're down by that deficit. They haven't made plays that are going to keep them in the game or win the game all game long. That's another example right there. It all boils down at the end of it to execution. Either you make the play or you don't.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Maybe a little over-anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't, because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think you might have had it right. He wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield, and it almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Looking to throw. Prescott. He's going to loft one deep. He's got a man. Complete.
All right, so
and he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line. So they take a decent shot, CD, and the flag comes out for pass interference.
Yeah, a little DPI, as they like to call
Wrong
it,
button,
business, right? And the farther you get downfield, the more frenetic things get, and the more calm and control you have to remain as a defender.
Y'all better be glad my daddy told me don't beat up nobody else cheer, because I've been listening to y'all. And I started to think it ain't going if the homies can't have
deep for Gallup. And this one
stay out
is
the way. Because I got grown folks who just sit back and listen, don't inject themselves in this situation where, like y'all guys trying to have some fun. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna whoop up on y'all. I'm gonna stay out the way. Y'all do know.
Welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis.
I'm going home in a little bit. Probably go home. Get that rap over with in about 30 minutes.
It'll be Lions football to start the second half, and they trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports. From the end zone, here comes Williams. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And they trail here to begin the second half. What's going to be a key for them to get back in the game?
I think they're right there, and I think this game is still up for the taking for them because we always talk about turnovers. They had 2 of them in the first half. And once you start talking about if you have 3, 4, 5, you know it's beyond difficult to try and win a football game with that. Those have to be eliminated. If they take care of the ball, they still got a shot.
So the big play moves them all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Goff now looks to throw. And now a fumble. The ball's out. It's picked up by the Cowboys. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line. So it's kind of more to...
God damn, not another one, cuz. Not another one.
What up with you, Tony? Tony, boy, that's some good shit, boy. Tony, Super Bowl finna get on the mic against ATL. I've been in the cut listening, bro. I gotta see Super Bowl get down that goddamn crazy. What's up, sweet? I don't think he's gonna get all the way down there. Dad's gonna be checked up on the back of it. Yeah, there was no room for error with the sticks with ATL and Suit. What up with you, Scott? Just listening to Suit and where ATL would try to dot every T across, well, you know how I go, cross every damn T and dot every I. Ain't nobody gonna see Apple on hook this time, goddammit. That bitch won't hook the Super Bowl on it. Yeah.
Bruh, how is he ranked 71?
If it don't look something really wrong, man.
I just punished this nigga, bro.
It's gotta hook. I see you later. Yeah. Hey, I was in the whole time. They talking about ball right there, goddamn turbo. I said to myself, boy, ain't no fucking way. That motherfucker get the rain. Shit don't think it. I need the same tool up in there. When the little guy around it, shit pull right on off. Shit roll on out of there. Hey, Antonio, when they were talking about ball, bro, I was just sitting there seeing his damn head snatch back and him trying to hold on. That's all I was seeing. If it had been a true hand club fight, Bobby B probably would have tried it. You know what I mean? He probably would have tried it clinching. He's not going to hold on to that goddamn Craig. Just imagine when that damn horsepower goes sucking and pulling and carrying on out there way out yonder, about 400-500 feet out. And that bitch go to turn it up and balls, trying to hold on. Hey, you can bet your ass. Bill already told me. See it, bro. That motherfucker behind me. So you know ball ain't going out there. They don't want person there. They're on that turbo bike and go out there and go straight out there. Well, if you get me, you know who it is. Say I'm motherfucking Jack. Hey, Jesus, exactly. But, Soup tried to do dick. He's right now watching the movies and shit. Soup wanted to do dick. Dick clean cut across his motherfucking head, but Dick's busy right now. I know they can start hating on this again. Hey, tell you my partner ain't finna get on no bike. I'm just talking shit with Jesus. I don't want dicks on that bitch still. I goddamn mad, though. Oh, nah. I see Henry trying to goddamn turbo on it, though. Yeah. You will, Jesus. He'll especially out there on that boat. Coming your way, he'll turn that bitch wide open, Jesus. Yeah, I know y'all doing talking shit, man.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Coming up, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup between the Cincinnati Bengals and themselves.
I'm surprised I could let him Oh, Tony, I think he giving Soup the back time.
We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. And no run back back on the opening kickoff. It'll come out to the 25.
I'm one, right? That's supposed to be going to day shade a little later, but I know you ain't gonna like that kind of crowd.
Throwing on the first play from scrimmage. Here's Burrow. And incomplete to open things up.
Man coverage is certainly a staple of their defense, and it's built for plays like that, forcing that incompletion.
Yeah, I ain't going out of my gym tomorrow. I don't do no hanging out, Jim. I did that shit when I was young. Don't cycle no more. Jeez. Beach balls.
On one, ready? Incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Like the nightlife around here like he used to be.
Out of the yards, Burrow.
You get that guy to pull up to a party lot, open the door, turn the music on.
And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
And that's an early scramble to review positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, we can establish it as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they're going to give up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. We're going to get this out to Chase. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. So after the loss of a yard, they look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Our first carry here for Joe Mixon. Pushing forward for 3 up to the 48. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd down, Burrow. Dancing to his man. Can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Joe Burrow. And it's going to be batted down. We'll go the other way with football. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs.
Gun.
Throwing now, Burrow on 1st down. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. So that pretty conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going for it and not making it on 4th down. One play, touchdown.
Yeah, and I got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, when running was the only decision to make. And it backfired on him in a big way.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And no thought to bring this one out. They'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25.
All said and go, goddamn. It's got a fuck. I can first time on over to tell you second rate.
Here we go. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. As this offense gets ready here for this drive, Charles, you still wonder about that prior drive. Went for it on 4th down in their own territory, didn't get it, and then that led to a touchdown on the other side.
And I don't want the aggressiveness. In fact, I'm usually a huge fan of it, but I just want teams to always weigh risk and reward. To me, too early in this game because reward just wasn't big enough to go for it there in case they failed. Now the pressure back on their offense to pick themselves up, and they gave the touchdown that was just given up.
He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late, and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet, 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm when he delivers it with confidence.
Inside side, handoff to Mixon. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher third down looming. Plays like we just saw there, that's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out, because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing at the line of scrimmage.
He'll drop this one down to Mixon, finding room in midfield. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. Now it's Mixon running right. And they're going to stop it right at the line of scrimmage. Just no found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Back to Mixon on 2nd down. And he lost the football. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28.
Different training camps and visiting teams, and we always see the running backs working out. You know, guys either slapping at the ball or the machines.
Yeah, they lost it there. Big fumble. The Bengals drive about to get going. Well, partner, indeed, our coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last time that was the case. One play to get into the end zone. Success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. You saw the celebration. Pure unbridled joy after that one.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. On the ground, this is Joe Mixon. Has some space here. Cincinnati scores. But he was able to slip through the first layer, and then he was gone.
I think they wanted to leverage that got to him a little bit. And found not just a crease, but a gigantic hole.
I can picture Big Man going out there. Big Man look crazy.
Hey, Judge.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
I wanted to hear Big Man say he'll get him to sell that do something too.
Catch signaled for and taken successfully.
That's faster over than that. They're probably both going down the track.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole. A good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on 1st down. Now the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
It certainly could be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. They thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. And he is going to lose yardage here. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down.
We think, Brandon, I like the intensity this defense is showing right here in this
Man, this just goes to the throwback Thursday 17 years ago when he was on 06 1000. It looked like he's about 80 pounds lighter back
right there for the loss on the tackle.
You know what's the good thing about this? To see the owners on it. That's the best thing about it, just to see the owners on it and shit. That's what I'm so excited about.
Yeah, you said Mississippi, yeah, Mississippi used to ride. There's some really used to ride. I used to ride.
The Bengals on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is going to be 3rd and 13. Burrow going to fake to Mixon and now look to throw.
It was close shit, but it was goddamn fun.
And that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet in. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They go play action now. Burrow. But it's intercepted. Picked up by McKinney. This one is getting out of hand early. They add a pick 6 to the ledger now. 3-score lead still in the first half.
That celebrating that you see here from those defenders is not just because they scored a touchdown on pick 6. It's because they're pitching a
His own story on Facebook, Tonio. But I'm going to keep it real, ATL. I did 2 things in my career that I'm proud of, and I don't give a fuck what nobody else say. I beat ATL, and I beat my shooter. ATL, I beat my shooter Enrico. Yeah, way back in the gap. He killed me 15 times this year, but I beat him. I don't give a damn.
You kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here, because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the Ravens offense hasn't been able to
keep on getting there. Just lost us down.
We get all over everybody. Yeah, sometimes I know. We get all over everybody. But I think this has to be the position
Down 4, I ain't know you got down.
Look, this is before we were even thinking about motorcycles. I used to have a Banshee back in the day, and he had one, and J-Rock had one. J-Rock had one. He rode J-Rock bike against my bike. I had a crank, he had no crank. I had alcohol, he was on full gas. But we ran. Head up. Me and him in the beat. I got lucky, and I got the hold of the kids to the end of the day. Look, I'm going to tell that damn story in this zero.
They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9.
Where you been, man? So they was on there to get a chance to watch it. We did see. What the hell you mean? And then the big finish for the team.
Maligned again is a 33. 3rd down. Now Burrow. The receiver, that's Hayden Hurst, the tight end. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made. The Bengals 26.
One thing about
finding its
if
legs.
he make it to the NHRA, I'm going to tell my grandkid, yeah, that's my dog. I killed him one time out of 100.
And the Bengals will take over here just shy of the 30. These defensive coaches, they show what they got in this rookie corner. Good reason, as you saw there.
On the cost of a day to look at a lot of people getting first round ability. When he was available on draft night, that was where you didn't need the full time to make the selection. You call that pick in early.
And now the ball's out, fumble near midfield, and the Bengals grab it.
He should have been around. I don't know, he might be around tomorrow.
Down the 45-yard line. And they had just picked it up to get the football. They fumble it right back. They throw it on both sidelines. A lot of scrambling to find the helmets.
Yeah, you can almost, I mean, you know both sides are screaming sudden change. Because when sudden change happens, it's a defensive call to get back out on the field. There's been a fumble, so an interception, type of a turnover. You've got to get back out there and play. These guys just want to get to the bench and gather themselves and regroup a little bit. Let's see if these offenses can settle in and start taking care of the ball a little bit better.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. The Bengal pressure gets him that time. Down he goes. That time, multiple defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6. And this offense continues to shoot themselves in the foot. And here, another sack.
All game long, we've seen missed assignments, which have led to turnovers, sacks.
Might be able to kill it when that's not field
the first half.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this is going to be incomplete.
This good starting field position in that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
You take that for what it's worth.
And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Bengals are going to get it back in terrific field position. They go play action with Burrow. He'll fire this complete to Hurst down the field. A big play there for Cincinnati. 47 yards.
Well, you don't have to be a genius to watch this game and figure out they've had plenty of success moving the football here in the first half. We've seen exhibits A, B, C, and right on down the line, haven't we?
Yeah, we just saw exhibit Z right there. It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down. Another try for Mixon. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain.
And a nice job defensively to keep him out of the end zone. He's trying to get a second touchdown already in the first half.
They had that one earlier, was bidding for a second. Here's a run with Mixon. And this time he is in. Joe Mixon with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Bengals are able to widen their lead here in this first half. So the second down run didn't work. They run it again on third down and get in. I wasn't sure if they might pass it, Charles. We know that they like to mix it up down here around the goal line.
Yeah, almost felt like the offensive line said, forget mixing it up. Let's call our favorite running play over our best blockers, and let's get this one in.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And with the score where it is, even though I think they'd love to get back to the locker room, they may be forced to try and get something out of this drive. Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
Right, I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all his receivers downfield.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Here's Burrow. The pass to Boyd, and he brings it in on the crossing route. And he'll be out of bounds. Burrow to Boyd there for the Cincy first. They're going to look to throw. But he almost had his second pick of the game. Probably should have. Yeah, he's frustrated as it falls incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. To the air again, Burrow. That is taken in by Hurst. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Now that's the kind of big play you'd like to see. This first half, it hasn't gone their way, and they could use a shot in the arm, something to perk them up a bit. And they get one here in the passing game.
Here we go. They will throw on first down with Burrow. And this one incomplete, threw down at the feet of his receiver.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Try to get 2 more stops and escape this drive.
I just caught the pick, bro. Mac Bree. I got 28-0. He should be quitting, man. I don't know why he quit yet. I'm still here for it. Sitting in the cat.
Next time you tell the dog, ask him about the time you was at my house doing a little backyard chilling on that 08 boots I had. I lived right off of there, about 2 miles long straight road. I mean straight street. I went down the road and that motherfucker be more. I stopped and I was just sitting, laid down on the 109, 54. I had an
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up. So 1st and 10, and if they score
God
this
damn,
time,
cuz.
might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. Now it's Bell. That's the tight end Hurst with it. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. Again on 2nd down. Burrow. Man open, it's Chase. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. 32 now. It's 1st and 10. Burrow looking to pass.
I ain't had no idea they got that shit behind me. When I tried to go behind, this is something else.
He's taken down.
Only way I got away in the game, he couldn't get the grade off. It's my bad. My bloodhound six with me, and that motherfucker wide open. Y'all know I'm gonna fly.
Defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good chunk of yards, but right there, they got a good portion of it right back.
And if they just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward, and how about a couple of leaps backwards after that play? They've got a big kill coming up here to try and gain that yardage back.
83 yards for him on the ground, and he's been terrific here this afternoon.
Hey, Dex, you know I ain't got shit for you right now, homeboy. Fuck you.
And it took them an extra second to react when he got the carry. It's still a tough 3rd down to pick up here, but a lot more manageable after an excellent carry on 2nd down.
I'll be so scared of my motherfucking life, boy. That motherfucker put his damn motherfucker right beside my left ankle. I ain't had no idea that motherfucker was behind me. They're going to say they heard that motherfucker coming. Like, I already heard that. I ain't heard the goddamn thing. So I got rid of time.
A good pickup there, 21 yards.
What up, dude? Those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. These guys have been taking advantage so far.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Here's Burrow setting up the throw.
I ain't even know that bitch was back behind me. I was just trying to leave that move. But yeah, the motherfucker hit your ass here in North Carolina. I know he just got hit by it.
Josh, thank you, Bill. They state you disrespecting them, and they state they always with the bullshit. I don't give a fuck what state you in.
Yeah. No law enforcement.
He just won't quit, bro. I don't know what he doing. I got somewhere to fucking go.
They try to put up the logo. But yeah, they are not supposed to chase no more motorcycle racers. That's why the truth got killed.
Hey, Dex, I don't give a fuck about BJ tuning your bike, just like I ain't give a fuck about BJ tuning Scott's bike. What the fuck you mean?
Why would BJ be tuning anything that I have?
This offense takes the field against CD. Remember last drive,
Why
they
would
were moving the
BJ be
football,
tuning
but then they
any
threw that
goddamn thing that I
costly
have?
interception, so we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just
Boy,
football? We see it all the time.
What the
The
fuck?
defense goes from losing the battle to making a huge play and stealing
I got the
the
little sack.
So you know they're riding hard right now, and they're ready to challenge
Hey, Josh,
to that quarterback.
that motherfucker put me in that car.
We'll see if the offense
He
is up for
interrogated
that
the fuck out
challenge
of me
here
now.
as
He
things
best
start
make
to
me
get
check
more
everything he
interesting here in
fucking
the
tried
second
to
half.
check. He talked shit to me, and he let me
He
go.
didn't even get a
Because,
chance
like
to
I said, he
settle
couldn't.
in for
He
that
couldn't
drive.
talk. He can't ask me how
Drive
fast I was
75
going.
yards, and
I
they
kept
find the
telling him
end
I ain't
zone.
know.
Don't you get the sense that
He
things
talked shit to me, and he interrogated the fuck out of me.
saw something
That
that they
motherfucker
thought
let
they
me
could
got
take
that car out
advantage
of
of?
goddamn chicken
The
I know.
key is calling it in the right situation, knowing when it exists to go to it, They did exactly that.
Did you want to gauge his speed
in advance of this game? Just looking down at the sideline now, their defense is initially string that out just a few plays, give them some break back out there. Yeah, give that one a break and get on out there and play.
I know they different, but I'm saying like about law. They ain't considered a self force and shit like that. They're allowed to do that.
I was cut off. I got the little set and the big baby in the sky.
After the touchdown, they're chasing on to kick this one away.
You got it all fucked up.
This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone. He's going to muster a return at the 14-yard line.
Hey, John, this way he fit into. He told me he was going 120, and I was steady running away from him. But he said he couldn't get the radar on me. He said how fast I was going.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on the next drive. Still comfortably on top of the football as they start things here with a 1st and 10.
He was trying to get me now. He told me. He said I was going 120 and I couldn't be close to him.
But you ain't lying, 40. You probably really didn't know how fast you was going.
It kills me out that motherfucker speaks up like their mouth. And they know what that their mouth is speaking the motherfucking truth. And it might be mind fucking itself. That's some crazy ass shit. I speak to more people. I really did. But I know you ain't got no more.
And here's another completion for good yardage.
I definitely spent a bit more serious.
1st and 10, Joe Burrow.
He definitely did like you didn't have enough time to get that
Well, to be blunt,
I ain't have no fucking idea outside
for
of
this defense in this ball game.
he kept trying to say he kept trying to use me for a number though. I ain't never said. I was like, I don't know.
But maybe that's a
I
start,
don't know.
Charles.
So what he said, he saw, so when I called was coming, and when I saw the car headed towards me, I started slowing down. Like, so you can see my brake light flash behind me, so you know I'm slowing down. He said, one thing I will say, when that car started, you start slowing down.
On 1st down.
But that motherfucker let me go, dog. He had me dead. I mean, I was dead and wrong.
Yeah, he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Burrow. That's caught one more time by Boyd. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. It's another 1st down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards.
Man, but this the only shots out here because he got P weak over there. I want to show you a P. Promise you now.
Burrow throws.
There it goes.
Buying time is left. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Now 2nd and 5. Snap will come from the 6. On the delay, it's Mixon.
I hope both of y'all understand. I really don't give a fuck what y'all got to say.
Just a yard on the
Talk about some shit that actually will fucking happen. Because what's ain't gonna happen is either one of you niggas gonna fucking racist.
This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
That's what your mouth telling you. And that's what you want to believe. But I ain't gonna talk about it. I'm gonna be about it. When I catch your motherfucking ass out there, I will thump in your ear. You know the old people thump the young people in their ear and they turn around. Yeah, I'm gonna thump in your ear.
You got 2 490 bikes, man. I don't give a fuck about you. Your Turbo A, your Nigel bike go 490. Get the fuck on, Dex.
This time it's 3rd and 3.
I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll run your Nike with one ear, and then I'll run your, with the turbine, supercharged bike, your Mad Dog. How about it?
Not interested.
I know you're not, because you're not, your mouth say, your mouth, hey, your mouth talking, your mouth don't want to take your ass, can't pass. Yeah, you talk up on your feet because your mouth know better.
That nitrous bike, I don't give no fucks about. But that other category, we got a Pro Street bike. Unless it's in Pro Street form, it's not talking about.
I put it in Pro Street form and fuck you up.
They'll try and run with Mixon. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Mixon is into the end zone for a Bengal touchdown.
Put something together that I can't put together. I'll show you right now. You know, listen right now. I'm going to show you. And if you never listened last year, it would have been faster. I can show you that. I'm just like it is.
Why you keep talking about this? That man don't talk about you, bro. Why do you keep bringing that man's name up? You can talk to me without saying that man's name. He got nothing to do with this. He don't want to talk to you. You don't want to talk to him, and he don't want to talk about you. Just talk. You don't got to talk about him. Find another conversation. Dex, you put that bitch in Pro Street Form, Dex. You got you a race.
I'm talking about my name got pulled up in here. I wasn't saying that. So y'all want to like it, it ain't better about that. I'm just letting you know. Anytime you ready to call me, change your life about it. Yeah, you ain't been in the Pro Street line. Right? You had the Pro Street line. You ain't know what that rotten bread. Raise a hell over in Pro Street. How many events has you finished? I told you the other day. Shit. Y'all can't stay up long enough to keep the man busy.
If you put your bike in Pro Street Turn, you have a race. You don't got to talk me out of it. If you put it in Pro Street Turn, you have yourself a race. There's nothing else to talk about. Put it in Pro Street Form if you that bad.
Not only controlling the initial contact, they actually utilize what they call the screen in the next 2 to 3 seconds to continue to move people.
Taken down near the 20 and the 21.
You so bad, put the bitch in Pro Street Form. You know, Rodney know the fucking rules. Put it in Pro Street Form. That's all you gotta do. You bad, put it in Pro Street Form. Oh, it makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of fucking sense. You know where Jamie go, just like the rest of us know. It ain't fast enough. He ain't riding neither. So you put that bitch in Pro Street Trim, you got a well-whooped ass, Dexter. Get the fuck on.
I tell you what I do. I got to put in Pro Street Farm.
Say it.
I give you the special, goddamn. With your supercharge, I give you the special.
So that's all three of them? You got it.
You know the special is the back car in the crib. You know the special is. With your supercharge.
Well, we want all three of them. Because you so bad, we want all three of them, Dexter. I do you one better. I'll rate you with both bikes, all three of them, Dexter. You bad? Show me.